Stone Man. Hey, JR. Brian Warrior 3. That is correct. How are you? Did I have to go poop? No, I didn't eat yet, so I went and got something to eat real quick. I had a hot dog and a hamburger. Macaroni salad. Thanks, Annie. He's back, the man, the myth, the Dragon Warrior legend. JR, you're the Dragon Warrior legend. You're the guy who gets to Solstice on 2 streams. Game took me weeks to get through. It's like, oh yeah, it's no big deal. I'll just get through Solstice in 2 streams. No big deal. No sir, I quit after DQ6. Yeah, you don't like DQ6. It's okay, I'll like DQ6 for us both. Annie will too. You still like DQ7 though, right? I don't think you played DQ7 yet on stream. I'm going to play it eventually. I think Dragon Warrior 7, that is... Yeah, that's it. Greg and me, and Annie likes that game too. We'll play DQ7 if it's the last thing I will do. It might be. Could very well be, Annie. Dragon Quest 7, yeah. He has been salivating and saving her channel points for it. I got a picture of that in my head, it's funny. Dragon Quest 7. Dragon Quest 7. And save all these points for Dragon Quest 7. You have other plans than a Dragon Quest game to submit? The heck, Annie? I don't know your secret. What secret plan? Secret plan? He will not warn you. Going to get ambushed on Saturday stream. No, I don't know anything about it. Unless she told me and I forgot. Yeah, this Saturday should be interesting. For you then, JR. I must have forgot. Hey, could this be the Kaboom level, Annie? Could this be it? Could be. I feel like 30 is a good level for Kaboom. 9 MP, Annie, you're a beast. Heal all, good. Curse off, good. Oh no. It's, oh, you knew it wasn't the Kaboom level. Oh, it's 38. Holy cow. Okay, that's late. We're gonna, what level is Ninja at? $33. 34 is when we're gonna change Ninja's class. When he learns heal all. Or heal us, I should say. $38, that's pretty late. That's like endgame. Like, you can beat the game at 38 pretty easily. I feel like other games give you Kaboom earlier. I could be mistaken. Probably mistaken. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, 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 ba-dum. Oh, he didn't learn it? I thought 34 was when he learned it. Must be 36, I'm thinking? Annie, do you know what level the priest learns heal us? That's when I want to change him. 34? I am on 34. Must be next level. It must be, like, random. Around 34, probably, is what... It could be 34 or 35. It's based on stats. So my stats have to be high enough to learn it? Or my MP pool has to be big enough? Yeah, okay. Well, my MP must not be high enough yet. Next level, maybe. I don't like the look of these gold men. I like the gold golems. I like the look of the golems in the other Dragon Quest better than that one. Those guys. These guys. Oh, I stole Lifestone. I really miss having a fighter. Miss not having a fighter, I should say. Or I miss having a fighter. Think somebody can crit? Why are you broken up into two groups? That is so dumb. Okay. It's fine. Oh, I have barrier. I forgot I had barrier. Here we go. Nothing. Welcome to the town of Rimuldar. I saw an old man standing at the western tip of this island. Where could he have gone? Bastard sword. Get a bastard sword. Falcon blades. Ooh, you know what? Is my strength high enough to actually that be useful? It might be. I've been pumping him with seeds. That'd be good for metal slimes. Dragon shields, ogier shields, great helms. Nothing really here I really need. Are you going to fight the Demon King too? You're a little late. I'm sure Ortega will do the job. The crest is a symbol of Rubiss. Rubiss' love. Hey, another Zen book. That's probably the most useful item in any Dragon Quest game you find in a drawer. Rumor has it that the light armor is hidden away in the tower where Rubiss has been sealed. Without the light orb, the Demon King will be nigh impossible to defeat. I pity the great hero Ortega. I've heard that he was lost at sea without the means for crossing the water to the Demon King's castle. Oh, may the gods save our world. You say there is a world filled with light above this world? I find that too much to believe. I'm a fortune teller. When the magical drop Lights the darkness, a bridge made of a rainbow will form at the western end of this island. That prisoner is a wicked man who has swindled and cheated people. I've heard that there's a secret entrance behind the Demon King's throne in his castle. Of course, nobody believes what I have to say. I believe him. I'm really worried. I wonder if anyone has disturbed the things that I left at the inn. I have something important that Ortega left in my care. Excuse me. He told me to meet him at the edge of town, but he's late. How insulting. I would like to see a magic key. This guy eventually makes magic keys in Dragon Warrior 1, or Dragon Quest 1. Have a nice day. Hello, Ramya. Well, I would stay at my mom's house, but she doesn't let me sleep there anymore. Because she thinks I guess since I saved the world, beat the Demon Lord, she kicked me out, I guess. I can't sleep there anymore. Since I'm a grown man and I beat Baramos, she doesn't want me to sleep at her house anymore. Hey, we got the Dragon Claw. Vivify Staff, ooh, okay. And then we got the Gold Pass after that. Multi-pass. $223. Maybe I should hand Annie the Dragon Whip. And give Zard the, we'll do that later. I'll keep Annie with Hiroshi sword. Bump, 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 bump. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, okay. Okay. Let's, he would make a kick-ass soldier, man. A fighter, too. Like, he'd start out with, like... His agility would be insane. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make him a soldier. Is that agility? Vitality? Just to start out with? He's so lucky, too. He might be a good fighter, too, all that luck. Soldier or fighter? So the problem is... his MP would be pretty poor. But... Yeah, we'll keep him in this person. We'll change him to a soldier. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's return to... Because I think there's nothing else I want him to learn spell-wise. 34, heal us. 38, Kazing. Man, he'd be a good fighter, though. I love fighters so much more than soldiers, though. But a fighter already has high agility. And last time I beat... Yeah, we'll do warrior. Welcome back, Greg. 18 HP. It's crazy. It's nuts. This is the sacred shrine. When rain and sun come together, a rainbow will form a bridge. Go forth and find them. HP, 6 strength, 5 vitality. And I stole a golden claw. Nice. Okay. Hey, you learned Barrier, Blizzard, and we stole and agility seed. I am a fairy who attended to Rubiss in the past. On that day, 11/15, that's my birthday, it was I who called you in Rubiss's place. Oh, that was you. I may have said terrible things then. Please forgive me. But now, Aris, you have finally come. I wish to confer the rain staff to you. You, as a token of my feelings. Please save this world for the sake of Rubiss. Rosary. Looking forward to tomorrow night. I work tomorrow, then off for 8 days. Nice. Plenty of time to record Dragon Quest VII and Oracle of Seasons videos, and maybe start Final Fantasy V as well. Man, Final Fantasy V is really good. Yeah, enjoy your 8 days off. Since I've already recorded a series of most of the DS games except 6, 8, 10, and 11. Dragon Quest 6 is fun. Or are you talking about Final Fantasy 6? Oh, you're talking about 6, 8, 10, 11. Okay. You're talking about Final Fantasy, my mistake. Dragon Quest games, but 6, 8, 10, or 11. Sorry, damn typo. Oh, wait. Okay, so you haven't played 6, 8, 10, or 11. Okay. You haven't streamed 6, 8, 10, or 11, I should say. Or recorded. I'm sorry. I have to read better. I will, but thanks. Oh, you're welcome. Okay, that's the person at the beginning who called me with my personality test. I hate humans, but I like Ortega. He'll slay the Demon King. Darn it. Free Firebolt is very nice for that Thor sword, man. Having 2 of those and being able to cast Free Firebolt, that's like... I didn't know Voodoo Ninjas had breath attacks. That's the new one. 19 HP. Oh, wow, that sucks. Okay. I mean, I could record this remake here, but at least for now I'm trying to avoid playing games I've already done, since I already played the NES OG of Dragon Quest 1 through 4. I'm not planning on doing any of the remakes for now, maybe once I played more of the games I wanted to, starting out the channel nearly 3 years... 3 years ago you did the YouTube. 3 years next month you did a YouTube? What was the favorite game you did on your YouTube? Since I started what is now Music Channel back then, it was all in one. With the excessive, always growing amount of music files, video games, videos too, I got too hard to organize playlists. So I separated into 2 channels, one for music and one for video games. Oh, okay, so you have 2. Okay. Ocarina of Time was your favorite? Nice. You did the original N64, or... I take it? Because the 3DS would be hard to emulate. Unless your computer is pretty tough. Okay. Started with my fave. No, I did the... Oh, you did the 3DS at the same time my N64 wasn't working right, kind of backwards. Oh, you were... Did you emulate the 64 one, or did you... Wait, did you emulate the 3DS one, or did you have a capture in your 3DS? Would you say that's your favorite Zelda game, Ocarina? Snow Sword. Yeah, so far all of my game videos have been with emulators. Gray issue, touchy subject. If that's the only time I use emulators is for YouTube playthroughs, since I don't have a capture for my 3DS. I only have the Switch Lite. There's no device for capturing that, I'd imagine. Yes, Ocarina of Time is your favorite video game of all time. Yeah, I thought it was you did emulation. I didn't. I just wanted to make sure you didn't have a capture on your on a 3DS. Or I wanted to see if that was the case, because that's not very common. Ocarina of Time. Yeah, Ocarina of Time. I played that again recently, last year? Or early this year? Yeah, this is not the right way. It's the other way. $15 HP again. 3 strength, 7 vitality. Brian, will you stream Visions of Mana? I don't think so. I want to see if it's going to be any good before I get it. Because Mana games have not had the best track record. But we'll see, Annie. Probably not. I'm going to get it, though. After I see reviews if it's decent. I don't know when it comes out. Summer, right? I pre-ordered the 220 Collector's Edition? It's 220 euros? August 29th. Okay. So you'll be playing that before Dragon Quest HD 2D. That's soon. That is very soon. I don't know what it is about Ocarina that makes it my favorite game. It wasn't my first Zelda. I played them, all of them as they came out. It wasn't childhood memories because I was already 27 by the time I started the game. Just the right mix of characters, puzzles, dungeons, music, and bosses. Yeah, the dungeons were pretty great in that game. I mean, I played that when I was 18, I think? 17 or 18? Younger than you, but still old enough. And it really stuck with me. I have only played it 3 times in my life. Twice on the 64, once on the 3DS. Very good game. Right when I'm back in the civilized world, you're... What do you mean, Annie? A fort of this size would be nothing to the Demon King. Yeah, what do you mean? I am in the U. Oh, you're in the U.S. From August 15th to 28th. You're going to New York, right? Oh, that's Garen. You're going to New York to see your brother, right? Oh, no, Annie. Screw you. US isn't civilized. It's not civilized enough for you, Annie? hunkering. Hello, Food Lord. You came in at the right time, Food Lord. How are you, Food Lord? How was your 4th of July? Unless uncivilized savages bother you. The people are in despair due to their fear of the Demon King. They've lost the will to work. I lose the will to work every day. What do you mean by that? I'm not threatened by the Demon King. What do you mean by that? The fireworks lasted too long and I stayed up too late. Ah, fireworks. Staying up late, watching fireworks. Like, I don't know, fireworks up until 2 a.m.? Food Lord, you gotta get your sleep. You're a growing young man. Same here. Greg, you gotta get your sleep. You're a growing young man. This is the stadium where gripping monsters battles are held. Papa, that's the saddest thing in Dragon Quest I've ever seen. A little girl comes to the gambling fighting pit and says, Papa, where are you? Mama's calling for you. That is sad. Yeah, I'm 52. I've been done growing for years. I know, it was a joke. It's a joke. I thought it was funny. Maybe it wasn't. Oh, you were sarcastic there too. Okay, see, that's once again, I can't tell sarcasm. And I guess it's hard to tell sarcasm. Yeah. What's this guy say? If you wish to cross to the Demon King's Island, you should see the old man who lives in the temple here. Ow. So I always ask what they meant if I'm not sure. Oh, okay. To get across to the Demon King's Island, you need 3 things. The Sunstone, the Rain Staff, and the Crest. Once you obtain them, make your way to the Sacred Shrine. Sometimes I forget, though. Oh, a free wizard's ring. My poor child, born into a world so terrible. I feel so guilty about this. We're all going to die! There's no point in working? That is true. You really look strong. Maybe you can beat the Demon King. No, I'm sorry, it's nothing. I'm studying dolls that move by magical power. I want to build a giant doll that would guard the town. There you go, Greg. I plan to call it Golem. The name sounds strong. So that's good, yes? What one am I missing here? I'm missing a... This one at? Is there no weapon shop in here? Oh, no, I didn't want... Oh, here we go. No, this isn't it. Mercado. Oh, that's right, we can go to Portoga and get a sword. I think. I think it can only be used by women? Or am I thinking of the right game? might not be thinking of the right game. Right Dragon Quest. I thought you got a sword after you beat Dharma. Ahoy, Teddy! Majority, how are you? It might not be the king who gives it to you. Might be somebody else. Maybe you do. King loves pepper, yes. I was born in this port town, but I've never been on a ship. Maybe monsters under the sea for an ordinary woman like me. A voyage just isn't possible. Love to cross the sea on a ship for some day. Lazy day going to run some laundry downstairs before pizza gets here. Ooh, pizza, laundry, and pizza. One of those things is great. One of those things is, you gotta do it. What's that? You defeated the Demon Lord, Veramus? If that's true, that is wonderful. You won't give it to me. Yeah, gotta do pizza. What did you get on your pizza? What's your go-to there, Teddy? Gotta do pizza. This is Portoga. Oh, maybe you do. Oh, this might be it. Never expected to see my Carlos again. How can I ever thank you? I know, please take this. Seduce sword. Can only be used by women. Man, it's so good that, like, to choose a female hero in this game. Curse you laid on us was lifted. Yeah, you were a horse! Well, the Demon Lord's gone, but the big demon is still there. And he can't use it. Ah, okay, that's fine. Plain cheese, but I baked some chicken too. If I'm fine to spend, I'll get Sicilian or Grandma. What's Grandma slices? I don't know what that is. Is that like a square slice? Thin Sicilian, more tomatoey. Thin crust, and it has more tomato flavor. Tomatoey. Huh. I've had thin crust. I don't think I've ever heard of grandma slices. That's interesting. You didn't know about that sword? It's like... There's some equipment in this game that I forget about, like, and if you got a female warrior, she can use some really good stuff. I didn't find out about that until I played this version. I think that's new to the remakes. I like plain cheese pizza. Sometimes I just want a plain slice with just cheese, tomato. Oh, wrong line. Oh, I gotta talk to the Chancellor to save my game. Now, I forget where I go to give the Orichalcum to make the sword. Probably is like Mini Malzellian. I think it is, because I don't remember that on the... It was definitely not on the NES version. Is it? It might be... Zinpeng that I give the sword the Orichalcum to? Because I have to make the Sword of Kings. The armor's in Rubiss' tower. To the north in Alfgard. I remember that. But where do I give the Orichalcum? So, I'm probably thinking Dragon Quest 11 here, where you give it in Hoto, or Hoto. Oh, you're live. It's thinner but not thin. Okay. So not super, like, it's just thinner but not super, like, thin. Sword of Kings is... That's right, I didn't go to Cole yet. Thank you. That's why I was like, I don't remember. Okay. Thank you. We'll go to... Yeah, I always like that. I mentioned before, I like how you replay, basically, all of one. What's the best restaurant in Alfgard? Alfgarden? I know that. I got that one right. I had to have. I think you told me that one before. That was a lot of red slimes. You're damn straight, yeah. That's a lot of red slimes. Olive Garden. Yeah, Aleph Garden. What's Teddy Majority asked what's the best restaurant in Aleph Garden, and I said Aleph Garden. $15 HP. I assumed it'd be DQ Dairy Oh, that's a good one too. I like that one. Dairy Quest. I think Rubiss' tower is around here somewhere as well. We love Zippangu. That sounds like a pasta dish. When you hear your family. Yeah, Jipang is one of it. So in this one, it's Zippangu in this translation. Or on the map, anyway. But it's like Jipang in another one. Or at least it's spelled out as Zippangu. I think it might be Jipang in this one, because there's not many characters in the Game Boy to fit all that. Japang. Yeah, it's a good pun. Japan, Japang. It's a good one. Japang. You got it. Man, there's a lot of tentaculars. I think they're susceptible to sleep. Good job, localization team. Classic ocean grind, yeah. Giant tentaculars. I guess they're crackers. What was that? I missed what it's called. Craggles. Where's Rubiss' tower? I thought it was up here. I was going to coal, but I might as well just fill out the map up here while I'm going around. I love how they added whips and boomerangs to the remake. Who are my favorite wrestlers? Probably Macho Man. And, Macho Man's the one that comes to mind. Whew. There it is. I liked, Bret the Hitman Hart when I was a wee lass. Shawn Michaels I liked, although I heard he's not the greatest of persons, but he's a great wrestler. You're watching the WrestleManias in order? Really? It's funny you said that. I was just talking about earlier today. We were talking about wrestling with Terry was here. And when I was in 4th grade, I think WrestleMania 3 was going on, and it was like a big deal, I remember. I was saying I never got a pay-per-view wrestling game, or wrestling event. When I was a wee lad. Hulk Hogan and Randy Savage, yeah. Oh, I liked, what was his name? I like Stone Cold. That's the newest wrestler I liked. I like Mankind. Nick Foley was cool. You're on 3. Oh wait, it wasn't 3 then. It was the one after that. It wasn't the Hulk Andre match. It was the oh man, the Hulk Savage match. Oh, you're watching them on Peacock. I didn't know Peacock had wrestling. So you've been getting into wrestling, huh? Wasn't big into wrestling, but I like some of the video games. Can I tell you guys, like, my most disappointing game I ever got? Well, one of them was I used my game purchase for the quarter year. One of the few purchases I could get, and I got Super WrestleMania for Super Nintendo because I was a big wrestling fan. Disappointing game. It has tons. Yep, I'm a newbie. You should talk to I don't really watch wrestling anymore. I did watch it when I was middle school, mostly, but Terry, as you know, is big into wrestling. He'd be the guy if he's still here to talk wrestling about to you. I know, like, I watched mostly when I was 13, 14. That's when I usually watched. You have to check it out later if it's on Peacock. Oh, you guys got the Peacock. Do you know about I've heard of the Wizardry remake. Yeah, I do know about it. I think they upscaled it, like, so you can switch between the classic mode and the new mode. And I heard it's very well done. I've been curious to play the Wizardry NES game I have, which is basically that game. But yeah, I have heard of it. Are you thinking about playing it, Teddy? You're tempted? I wonder how much it is. Probably $30 or something. A little expensive, but I'll try it. You know, that game is also on the NES. You can get that. It might be too expensive, but I've always wanted to try it. I've just been afraid of it. $30 on sale, $40 regularly. Okay. Is it on every system? PC and all the new ones? Never even play. I haven't either, Greg. The NES one's called Wizardry Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord. I haven't checked, but I saw it on... Okay, so it must be. If it's on Xbox, it's probably on everything else. You have Ultima 3, but never really gave it a fair shot. You know, Ultima games, I played a little bit, and when I say a little bit, maybe a half an hour of Ultima Quest of the Avatar. No, Ultima Exodus on NES. But I didn't get far either. I think that's how it works, Brian. Well, I'm always wrong, so. Bum, bum, bum. Right now I'm saving up for Zelda in September and Mario and Luigi 3. I'm really excited for Mario and Luigi Brothership. Really, really excited. That comes out so close to Dragon Quest 3. Yeah, that's right, Food Lord. I remember he was playing that when I stopped in once. And so you requested that, and he gave up. Have you played? Are you familiar with that one, Food Lord? You're excited for that too? Yeah, I really like the Mario and Luigi games. That was such a surprise. Such a nice surprise. Okay, how many no's for treasure? 6! The item shop owner is very clever with his hands. He often buys what appears to be junk, then repairs and sells it. Where's it at? Oh, it's not a well, it's the spring. That's why I probably won't be getting any other high prestige games for now, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I'm gonna get that in Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D, and I was thinking about that, Euphoria 2 game, but I might ask for that for Christmas. He kept messing up the leveling. I think he overloaded. Oh, that's the game where everything levels with you, so to beat it, you just go and don't level up. It was horrible at growing up. I just like making characters and fighting random townsfolk. 3 games that probably cost close to $60 each, so close to go. Yeah. I can't get... Well, I have credit, so I could get both of them. But do I want to play... The thing is, I'm going... Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D comes out so close to it. I think it's September is Brothership, right? If it's September, I'll get both. If it's November, I'll get Dragon Quest 3 and then get Brothership afterwards. Any other games you'll get next year? I never gave up, I only postponed it. Quoting Food Lord saying he gave up. JR's still here. Hello, JR. Hello, hello, welcome to Coal Hot Springs. We're now on Pachisi track. Ooh! Guys, we got Pachisi. You couldn't handle the Warhead soda. Warhead soda? No, Brothership and DQ3. Oh, they're both in November. Well, I guess I'm getting Zelda, then DQ3, then Brothership for Christmas, then. That's probably what I'll do. Those cheeky buggers got me again. Say cheesy? Cheesy? Like that? Cheesy? Ba-da-ba. Hey guys, we're playing some Pachisi. Oh, what about Vision? Yeah, I gotta see a review on that first, Annie. I'm not sold on that. It looks good, but we'll see. If it's good, I'll get it. Yeah, when are you getting your top secret edition, Annie? Day 1, baby. Pachisi. Is that right? Did I say it right? I'll get all 3 games right away, but just won't be getting any other games until next year, though. Day 1, 29th of August, I hope. When you get back from US. Set August 29th in Germany. Okay, that's what I thought. The day when I'm back in the civilized world. You're watching the Macho Man Randy Savage Ricky the Dragon Steamboat match. I heard that was one of the best matches ever. I've never seen it myself. You got me wanting to watch wrestling now. No, I'm being sarcastic, calling it Pachisi. I like the board game. I don't know how to spell it. I think... Is Pachisi the one that you just move, like roll into dice and move on in a line? Like in a number of spaces? I think this is called Pachisi or TNT board. What's it called, Annie? Oh, JR knows wrestling. 5-star match. Or you're asking 5-star match. I heard it's really good. Yeah, because Germany is just so much more civilized, not... Here we go. Lifestone, nice, okay. The civilized world where we spell things with a Z instead of an S. Pachisi! I'm gonna get a 1, aren't I? We have the Umblot. Is that the Umblot? That guy was like, nope, not fighting this guy. Give me a 1. Dark Robe? That's for the ninja. Aris's stats may change. Roll the dice. Luck went. 6 points. Up. You and your fancy S's. SS. I meant that as a double S. It says C's. Weird. In school, the book said it was like 2 S's. It looks like a B to me. No. Hey, Bri. Hey, Zard. You have a Japanese Nintendo account. I do. Why do you ask? And hellos are... Annie, our books were from like the 70s or 80s. Yes, we were all used the 70s and 80s books growing up in the 90s or 80s going to elementary. Come on! I need a 1. It's still its own sound. The ezit is how I heard it to be referred to. The ezit. Why do you have a Japanese account if you don't mind me asking? I thought I'd use it just so I could play NSO games. You can play Japanese NSO games that get released over here, if you have a Japanese account. But I've never actually really done it much. Greg, I wanted to ask if that Japanese account lets you access the... Yes, it does. Yep. You have to just create one, and then you can do that. What got released over in Japan? Give me a 1. Oh my god, first try, baby. Hit that. Light robe! Is that the one that has reflect? Who would have guessed there'd be an entertainment joint this huge? It's good for a resort town. Yes, I meant how I have to write it, not actually sound. Kind of like the umlauts. You have to write it as a B. Where's that board game? It's north of Cole in the remakes, Greg. The one Dragon Quest I really like? Oh, Dragon Quest Torneco's... The Torneco one? Mystery Dungeon? Oh, Fortune Street is on there. Not memorizing the Unicode for it or copying and pasting it each time. Has its own key on our keyboard. Oh! What town? This is Cole. Greg, where the you said that you can make the King Sword? Oh, this song! Oh, this is the one song you like? You like this song? Okay. Sure. Shin Megami Tensei is on the Japanese. Oh, okay. Oh, Jeff was here earlier. He'd like to know that. So you get to play Shin Megami. Is it translated though? Bizarre. Dragon Quest 8 pub theme? Oh, pub theme. Okay. Of course not. Well, how are you gonna play it if you don't speak Japanese? The game has literally never been officially released over here. Are you gonna, like, use a Google Translate? Oh wait, this is the Dragon Quest pub theme, too. You're right. No, I think I'll just translate it how I want to. Oh, okay. Well, that'll work too. Boo doo boo. Doo 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 doo. Doo doo doo. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Boo doo 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 doo. Pop my zits on my skin. I am a teenager who has acne. Pop my zits on my forehead. Pop my zits on my forehead. Pop my zits on my forehead. Sun is, it's so bright out there, I had to turn the shade. Finally a sequel to the Sea song. That it is. I guess that could be a sequel to the Sea song. I like the sound of ragtime songs. It really sticks out from all the other fantasy RPG. I guess it does, yeah. Kinda does. It's kind of upbeat. Ragtime! Reminds me of a game show, as it should. Like, let's make a deal! Or the one with the thing, press your luck. No whammies, stop. We're just here to watch. I hope somebody will fall here. It's so exciting. What a psychotic girl. Sounds like it would play in a Western... Oh, it does sound like a Western song or a casino, which I think is what Sugiyama was going for. Yeah, he nailed it. Which is probably why it was used in DQ8's pub. Yeah, like Greg said. It is the... he reminded me it's the pub theme in DQ8. When you have that barroom brawl, Yangus, and the hero's just like watching with his eyes back and forth. I'm assuming that's what happens. I have not played a Dragon Quest game in your life. You're pretty much right on. It is a pub theme. Now that you mention it, yeah, it does sound Old West. It does sound Old West, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. You bring sugar to your whole village if you fall off. Well, she's like psychotic. She's like, I hope somebody falls off. Here we go. Really? Hey, we sound some bunny ears. Give me a 1, please. Or 2. Perfect. Pimple rag or sneeze song. Oh, you clipped that. Thank you, Zard. You bring shame upon your whole village if you fall off. You need to be saying no whammy, no whammy, no whammies. Stop! Oh, sorry. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Stop! I like this minigame, or whatever you call it. This reminds me of the board game I grew up playing in a 70s, 80s. Pachisi, right? What did Zard clip? Thank you, Zard. I like this minigame, whatever you call it. Oh, yeah, 70s, 80s board game. Pachisi. I think it's Pachisi. Come on. Oh, she got her win. Okay, well, there's that psycho girl got to see somebody fall. Match was very solid. A lot of power shifts. Hard to predict who would win at points. Both guys have strong characters as well. Steamboat Willie, Steamboat Ricky the Dragon Steamboat, and Macho Man. I've waited for ages for a thematic sequel to the Sneeze song. This was weird, gross enough to work. Okay, I'm glad. That's good. The Sneeze song was better, though, I thought. Right? That is old board games. Sorry, Monopoly, Chutes and Ladders, roll the dice and move forward. I like Fireball Islands. Not Steamboat Willie, no. Ricky the Dragon Steamboat. I know. Quality of manufacturing has gone down with popular board games. It's all cheap. Back in my day, we had Clue and we liked it. And we had Mousetrap. Who do I get first? Probably the Tort Lord. Okay. In case no one has the idea of what I'm talking about. Oh, is this the, Sneeze song in Dragon Quest VI? Thank you, Zard. That's good memories. A year ago, last year. Haven't played a board game since I got video games in '88. Yeah. I did like Fireball Island a lot. I had Mousetrap. I like the old games, but the '90s had some awesome games. Yeah, like, Mr. Bucket was one. Don't Hit the Ice. There's one called Forbidden. I think I heard of that one. I had the spring motor for this idol you had to push down, and when it was back up, the bridge... I think I remember that one. When it goes back up, the bridge moves. You can get knocked off the bridge. I think I do remember that one. Don't know. I haven't paid much attention to the music in DQ6. It's pretty good music. The battle theme in DQ6 is very jazzy. More fireworks where you're at? It's not even dark? Last year, that was 2022? It says streamed 1 year ago. In the video. I'm just going by the video. Mystic Nut. The stream was 2022 though, not last year? But why does the video say last year though? Signature voice echoes somewhere. The beckoning flicker of the stars unseen. Sleep deepens in the lead. Ours' agility fell by 1. Flea ring. Last year. Wouldn't last year be 20? It is. Yeah, that was probably late 2022. September 8th to be exact of 2022. That long ago? Oh, we haven't gotten to that date yet this year. Okay. That's why. Okay. Goes by exact release upload date. That's not very exact. Doesn't count as a year until you get to that. Oh, that's dumb. Well, maybe it's not dumb. Better than Reddit, which just calls it a year whenever it wants. Not that I use Reddit. Result 668 6 days, no joke. Timedate.com. Days calculated between two dates. 9/8/2022 to 7/5/2024. 606. Oh, that's the number of the beast. Brian gave us a Sneeze Song sequel 666 days afterward. Jesus, that's not very... Duration between the two dates, 666. Demon! How could that be possible? What the hell? Heck, sorry. How's that a coincidence like that? I think I told you my story about Risk and the Beast. I know you love the board game Risk, but I don't remember a story about the Beast. Was it in JR's stream? Oh, I like that animation of that mushroom. The fact that I immediately began losing after getting 3 beasts in a row was astonishing. So a beast is that a character? What? I never played Risk, so what's the beast? The 666, you mean? You don't know, maybe it was JR stream? Three sixes on dice is the beast? Oh. Oh, because Mark of the Beast. Gotcha. You did it 3 times in a row? Wow. That is odd. Wait, I got some stuff, right? I did it 3 times in a row. What's the flea ring change your personality to? Cowardly, maybe? Oh, wimp. God punish you for the devil's magic. I used to play board games with some people, and there was a thing where if I talked shit, I lost. Didn't matter what game. Did you talk shit a lot? $2.75? Yes, please. I think it gives... So, what's the dark thing do? Hold on. Dark robe's a new Do do do. Dark outfit, 25% chance to evade physical attacks. That is outstanding. That is great. I was with friends and my brother, so yeah. I will kill a demon lord by myself if I have to. Oh, Zard, you are freaking level 66. And you're silly. That's your personality. You're very silly. Look at your stats. Your agility is maxed out. You're so quick. Your luck is all through the roof. You're very smart. You're very tough. Your vitality's good. You have a ton of HP, you have MP, even though you don't have spells to cast. No, it was a random personality. I just gave you a book and you changed it to silly. It was no reason. You read a book and your personality changed? I think originally you were smart. How can you be very smart and silly at the same time? It's possible. You can have a very, like... Look at Robin Williams. Maybe he tells jokes for smart people. Oh, of course the heat cloud's not gonna work. Generally, tricksters' archetypes have to have some kind of intelligence to pull off their schemes. Yeah, that too. Or you tell jokes for smart peoples, like Food Lord said. Yeah, he's a thief. Yeah. I've never used a thief in this game. Thief's really good. He's stolen a lot of stuff for me. And he can smell treasure. He just sniffs all the time. So he pulls off these elaborate heists involving silly things you see in the movies, like Hudson Hawk. I like the idea that Zard read a book and downloaded his personality from one of the characters. Yeah. That's how you change personality in this game. You read books or equip accessories. He prevents you from getting monster medals. I don't care about that. I don't care about monster medals that much. On this playthrough, anyway. I still get some. Annie's done the whole monster medal. So to get the bonus dungeon, Annie, why don't you explain what you have to do to me? Don't you have to get like a silver monster medal of every character, every monster, and it unlocks a secret dungeon? That's all you do? But that's hard. You had to, like, You cheated to do it, right? Alright, Annie, what's your opinion on Metal Slug XX? You can't steal monster medals, that's true. Metal Slug XX was great. Three was still the best. Which one goes on and on forever? Is that 3? It seemed like it would never end. Agility went 4 points down. Yeah, the final mission. Yeah, 3 has a really long final mission. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, yeah. It just went on forever. I don't remember... Annie did something I think is hard, so she must have cheated. No, she told me she did, yeah. She said she cheated to get the medals. She asked me if I should do it or not, and I said sure, if it means saving time. How does XX... The one that goes on and on is Don't Stop Believing. Don't stop believing. How does XX compare to the other two in the original 4 games? 1, 2, X, and 3. Where you start by flying around, then raid a military base, then attack a giant UFO, then fight clones of you, and then fight on the giant alien in a tank while falling. Yes, that's it! That's it. XX is just an upgrade version of 7. I love that mission. Well, you knew it by heart. I wonder if Ninja's gonna stop in. I'm gonna tell him I made him into a soldier. No, I don't want it. I keep hitting that, warp. I don't want to hit the warp. Fun to watch me play the first 6 games? Yeah, I like Metal Slug. Don't get it too. I'm glad I played them. Well, it is kind of like Contra. I mean, they're both running guns. I think Contra, it's a little easier to tell what's coming at you. Metal Slug has a lot going on. It's hard to read sometimes. Like, I don't know how you can get good at that game. There's so much stuff going on. You'd have to replay it tons of times like any other game, but... Come on, 2. Something called practice. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yep. In quotes, practice. Nah, I just don't care anymore and cheat. There you go. That's the spirit. Yeah, Infinite continues, but I mean, to get good at that game would take a lot of money back in the day. Rewind to redo jumps and platformers. Oh yeah, you do that when I've seen you stream and do that sometimes. That's right, we're gonna cheat. Come on, give me a 3, please. I've been doing this forever. What's the goal of this board game? To get treasure? is the one we have to get. There's... Key! Oh, baby, that's the one we want, baby. Okay, so... Don't roll a 3. Laying blame to ill fortune brings only more woe. I gotta get rid of that bird. How many turns do you get, bird? For what purpose? It's for just to like equip better equipment, gear. You know, weapons, armor, accessories, stuff like that. I'm streaming one of Annie's favorite game franchises at the moment. Not sure when I will continue. Maybe later if I can't see. What are you streaming? I should have said sarcasm when I typed that. Oh, you're streaming Castlevania. No, but the only purpose is to, like, get better gear. Don't get a 2. Oh, piss. Bingo! Castlevania? Nice. My reaction when I saw it was, why do you do this? Oh, maybe you'll find a better game as one of those oh, jeez! That's hard! Yeah, not nice. I feel like I've played enough Dragon Quest that Zard, even though he hasn't played a Dragon Quest game, gets the point, that gets the gist of Dragon Quest. They kind of blend together in your mind? Yeah, they are similar. Hey, we got a tiny medal, a tittle. A tettle. No, piss off. Don't get a 1. Don't get a 1. Don't get a 1. We need a 4. Now we need a 2. Zard, is there any DQ you really like? He likes, Fortune Street. Which I should play Fortune Street sometime. Give me a 2. Oh, peace! I like the characters from DQ11, at least especially Eric and Sylvando. I knew you liked Eric, I didn't know you liked Sylvando. Yeah, what about Veronica? No, Peep! We're gonna quit, because I don't want this one. She was kind of annoying. Woohoo! What about Rab? She's not annoying! Rab was cool. It's always neat when an old man joins the fight. Yeah, exactly. And not only your old man, but your grandpa. Deborah is still one of the best DQ characters. She's still only in the remake of 5. What about Florette? From Dragon Quest Swords. And she bosses you around. Hey, we got a World Leaf. Nice, I was gonna pick one of those up anyway. Oh! I like how Jade can morb. Revamp, you mean? Bianca is better? No way, Nira all the way. No, actually, I like them all three equally. Base Neurofan. Fuck blonde Bulma. Deborah, greater than Nira, greater than Bianca. Blonde Bulma? The blue-haired one. Yeah, that's Nira. Don't give me a 2. Oh, piss off! Not you guys, the Pachisi board is making me not upset, but it's teasing me. Like I'm gonna get it, and then I don't get it. Bianca's the best, the other two are just there for story. Well, Bianca has the most story of the ones, right? Because you go ghost hunting with her that one time. I prefer the name Flora to Nira, though I'm not sure why it was changed. That's a good idea, I don't know. Stop getting distracted by that Puff Puff girl down there. Watching the people fall in the trapdoor? I mean, we have a ton of... We have a ton of tickets, so we're good. Yeah, I don't know why it was changed either. Piss. It's a good question. Quitting could be a good tactic. Board game lady on Dragon Quest. Just like in life. Is that a lady? I think that's a guy. Give me a 3. That was localizing like they did with the... It is a localizing thing, but Nira and Flora are still the same letters, right? Heal us all. Nice. Nira and Flora share one syllable. Nira. Flora. Well, why change that, then? Could be, but I know they like changing names in remakes, yeah. That's like Mr. Briscoletti on 5. What was his original name, Annie? Ludman was his original translation name. Greg will be called George in the igotkings remake. Evil Greg? Hendrik? So Hendrik was called Greg in Dragon Quest XI Japanese. His name was Greg. We love Erdrick? Yeah, I love Erdrick. I like Erdrick better than Lodo. Majority. I really like Erdrick. And I like the English translations, the Old English translations on the NES games. Thou and the. Okay with that, if it's George Harrison as my guitar gently weeps. Brian will be spelled Brian with a Y. Don't confuse me with those Brians that spell their name with Y's. That's a different type of Brian who does that. Also, the foam of ocean, brine. Oh, brine, yeah. Is brine. B-R-I-N-E. That's the original brine? Is it? Do we know for sure? I thought it was I. Like, Brian means like kingly strong. I got Brian with a Y. No, piss off. I'll get there. Brian got Brian. Hey, there's a name. Probably not. Oh, you were making that up. How would real-life Pachisi work? That'd be kind of fun, like you just have a big board. You just move along like, in that Harry Potter movie where they played real chess on the real, like, life board. It would just be like that, I guess. But I don't know... It'd be kind of scary, though, I guess. If there's, like, pitfalls and stuff. I said probably, not to it being the original Brian. That's what I said, yeah, that's what I meant. I missed the opportunity from Square. That should be a board game. A missed opportunity from Square. You know, you're right. They should make a Dragon Quest Pachisi game for mobile, just like this. That'd be pretty cool. I'm surprised they haven't done that. And heck, put it on regular consoles. I'd play it. Doesn't have to be mobile. Because I don't play mobile stuff. So put it on PS4, PS5, and Xbox Series X. I do kind of want a chess room in my mansion. Like, just with, like, a floor of chess pieces and stuff? What if Ryan was the original Brian? It might... I I don't know how Ryan... I imagine Ryan came from Brian. I don't think Ryan was first. I think Brian was first. And maybe Ryan came from it? I don't think it's the other way around. With real built-in pits. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can't have real built-in pits. You could have a bunny girl there looking at you while you fall down the pit. Maybe a promo to that'd be cool, yeah. Like, I'd play a downloadable Pachisi game. Sugoroku. The entire room is just one big chessboard. And then you have pieces? And you can push them? Are they on wheels so you can push them easily? Because I imagine pushing a life-size rook would be heavy without wheels. The Brian King. Mother Brain. Mother Brian. Harry Potter chess sets. Like yeah, in the Harry Potter movie, isn't there a part where they're playing chess or something? Give me a 2, please. Yeah, like that, so they'd be pieces on wheels. Oh, Ron Weasley. Yeah, he plays it, right? Yeah. Was that Order of the Phoenix? No, that was, Chamber of Secrets. No, which one was it? Yeah, Ron did it. Chamber of Secrets, I think. Thank you, Zard. Oh, it was Sorcerer's Stone. Well, which one? Okay, so it was Sorcerer's Stone. Final test before getting this stone. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay, Zard. Damn, Zard's like, damn it, I was wrong in my Harry Potter. Not sure which movie. It was the Sorcerer's Stone, the first one. That's what Teddy, or Majora T, has informed us about. Do 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 do. Oh, piss. Hey, that's good. Don't get a 2, don't get a 2, don't get a 2. Don't get a 1, don't get a 1. Don't get a 3. I'm actually ecstatic that I don't have a depth of knowledge about the series of Harry Potter or Dragon Quest. Not Harry, not Hermione, me, Ron H. Weasley! Oh, that's right, he has that big... speech. I watch those movies again, maybe during my... Hey, you got 8 days off, Greg, do it. Or you could play a really fun game. Give me a 2, please. Don't give me a 2 this time. Give me a 2, please. Give me a 1, please. Okay, we're gonna do you first. Don't get a crit. Have to get one of them down. God. Oh my god! I'm gonna run out of magic. Got one of them. Come on, don't get a 1. Oh, piss! Or both movie games. I got it wrong. Harry is Harry, it's you that has to go on. I know it, not me, not Hermione, you! Ronald J. Weasley. Oh yeah, let's not make any rash decisions, Greg. Or both movies and games. Or rash about planning to watch a few movies. Watching Harry Potter is pretty rash, if you ask me. I like this. I like the movies, yeah. They were good. I enjoyed them. We're gonna go heal up and try it again. We need to stay at a, inn. The King's sword is said to have been crushed by the Demon King. However, even the Demon King is said to have required 3 years to destroy the sword. It must have been one amazing sword. I sell weapons and armor. Can I help you? Zombie Slasher, Warhammer, Power Glove, Blade Armor, Water Flying Clothes. That does breath attacks. Which might be good. Silver Shields. Doesn't have any protection or I'd get it. Sage's Staff. Is this Insulatal? I think this is Insulatal. If it is, I'm gonna... Actually, I don't need it because I have Insulatal. Or Barrier, I think it is. Hold on, let me check real quick. Oh, it just casts Heal More. Well, that's not bad. Actually. So Annie has... She has magic protection. Doesn't have any breath protection, though. Probably want to get her. She has a bikini on now. That's not much protection. So I think the water clothes have breath protection. This is all magic and breath down to 2/3. That is good. We're gonna get that. Silver shield, too, for you, Annie. Since magic and breath is reduced, I don't need the magic. Turban. Da 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 da. Sage's staff, that'd be nice to get. Sometime. Sorry, Annie, you're not in a swimsuit anymore. When they tried to sacrifice me to the wicked monster Orochi, we fled somehow. We ended up in this world. That's why I thought it was Japan, because the people, they fled Japan to here and they came to the Alfgard. My husband was a sword maker when he was in Zipangu. Arg, I was swindled by a man named Kandar. He claimed to have the king's sword, but he sold me a steel sword. The king's sword is supposed to be made of metal called Oricon. The item dealer from Zipangu is upstairs. This is the item shop. How may I serve you? Bye. Pierce. I don't know what Pierce does. I think you sell it... Yeah, I think you sell it to him. I'm gonna go save it first. I'm pretty sure you sell it to him. I'm gonna go save first, just in case. I got King's Sword. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. 4. If you add the Pixie Flute, the curse on Rubiss should be lifted. Bum, bum, bum. The gods are light. The Demon King is darkness. The gods and the Demon King have struggled since ancient times. Their power are held in balance. If you have the light orb, you will weaken the Demon King's dark power. That's an important clue, by the way. Youngsters, how about a morning bath outside? No. Ah, so you think the water is a tad tepid, too. It's because the world is covered by darkness. I wish to soak in a hot bath again. Young people are different. I could say that again. I think Pachisi might have inspired the stage in Gunstar Hero. Maybe! You could be right. That board game stage in Gunstar Heroes? It's right here, right? It's right here? It's right here. There it is. This is an open-air bath. One chest. Where would that be? Right there. Mystic Nut. Gunstar Heroes. Gunstar Heroes. Bum 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 ba da dum ba da da ba bum ba da da ba da da ba bum. I'm gonna save it just in case, but I think I'm 100% sure, 99% sure, that you just sell it to that guy. But we'll go turn on our mini medals, so we got a ton of them. And by the way, how come our mom won't let us sleep at her house anymore for free? After you beat Baramos? Why did she not, like, say, oh, welcome back, come here and sleep, your friends too? She doesn't even offer that anymore. Sacred Bikini? Because you didn't spare a single MP to save your dad. Well, I didn't see my dad yet. That's later on in this game, spoiler, but we don't see my dad until a little bit later here. In Zoma's castle. It's like, once we did the thing we were supposed to do, she doesn't want anything to do with us. It's like, Mom, come on, I beat the Demon Lord, Baramos. She can see the future. No, I don't think so. That's... That doesn't make sense. I don't know, actually. I always just pay the infare. Yeah, it's only like 8 gold, but I always stay with my mom. I mean, it's not like it's expensive, but maybe she would be more friendly if you go to the magical dragon to bring your dad back. Well, that's not... She doesn't know that's gonna happen yet. She's already with the new husband. Yeah, she'd be just fine. She's gonna marry. Yeah, you have to grind for like 40 hours to do that. I've never done that. What does the Pierce do? Oh, it changes you to lonesome. Okay, I think we got to... It's a piercing... Oh, it's a earring. It changes you to... It's a piercing. Let's go out. Let's return to Aliahan. Stay the night at the inn. Because my mom won't let me stay there anymore. King's Sword, 3,500. Okay, we gotta sell some stuff. $218. Does it do whoosh or light, or zap? I forget. Does anybody remember? Okay, now we need the armor, which is in Rubiss' tower, now that we have the fairy flute. Oh, it's whoosh. Boop 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 boop. Ba 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 ba. Don't take the bait. Do 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 do. Yeah, Annie did the post game when she streamed it. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. To save her dad. The rotating floor tiles turn in a certain way. Think it out. Always rushing headlong doesn't make you any greater a hero. Yeah, I'm okay with that too, with him dying. You also want to see the... I'd more want to see the ice cave. Yeah, because he didn't join in the battle, or at least he... Yeah, he doesn't jump in. That's weird. He still does. All that other stuff, you don't need it. Post-game is just to milk, in my opinion. I don't know, post-game's neat. I just wish it didn't have so much grinding in it. Oh, see, I've never got the Rubiss blade. So there's a special Rubiss blade in post-game? I haven't killed a Metal Babble yet. Hey, learned Invisible. I stole a Shield of Sorrow. I'll tell you what, the Thief is a very good class in this game. I think this passes the damage off to somebody else. It's plus 200 attack. By the time you get it, though, you don't really need it. But I'd like to get it. Someday I'll do the post game. I might do this off. I might do the post game off stream over the course of a year, Annie. So I might do it still. And maybe when I'm about to do it, I'll stream the last part. But the amount of grinding you need to do would take a while. There... Okay, we're gonna get... Oh. I don't mind post-game, it's just I have to be in the right mood to do it. I have to want to do more of it. I like Dragon Quest XI's post-game. Yeah, Act 3 in Dragon Quest XI is post-game. Yeah, it is, yeah. Because you get credits after Act 2. If you have the Pixie Flute, take it to the tower's 5th floor. Okay, that's one exception, since I only ever played the Switch version of 11. Well, the PS4 has it too. It just does. The PS4 just doesn't have the super boss, or the original version doesn't have the super boss, but it still has Act 3. Didn't know it was post-game until afterwards. Well, they give you credits at the end of Act 2. It's a satisfying ending. So I guess there's people who, oh, poop. I guess there's people who probably beat the game and put it down because they were satisfied with it and didn't do Act 3. I know there's people who did that. No, don't feel dumb. mean to make you feel dumb. Okay. This way. Poor people who don't know what they miss out on. Act 3. Yeah, if you don't do Act 3, you probably don't like the game. Or you probably just got tired of the game. I'm gonna do something else. Or maybe you put it down and want to come back to it. Because it is a long game. I wouldn't say you don't like the game. It's just you're kind of tired of it and you want to put it down for a while. I should have realized credits mean main game is over. I mean, that's what I think. I believe that, but... Annie disagrees, because she always lets me know I didn't beat Pokemon. Game is over when you 100% it. I disagree with that too. You did not become the very best. Only game I've ever 100% it was Super Metroid. That's a good one, 100%. Yeah, I didn't do the post game in Heart Gold, but I was happy with. I was done with it. Eight chests, huh? Okay, I see how that works. Yeah, sorry, Annie. It wasn't my favorite game. I did not like it. I just was done with it at the end. I didn't feel like doing the post game. That's all. Thought it was a good game. Oh, you're talking to Greg, sorry. I think part of my problem was I played it on stream and everybody knew Pokemon. So they were all telling me what to do. It was annoying. Or they were all like backseating, which is fine. It's just kind of took away from it a little bit. Or had I played that growing up, like Dragon Quest. This way. There we go. Okay. This way. There we go. Hey, Flame Tang Boomerang. Nice. Sometimes you gotta be in the right mood to play a game, too. I don't want Annie to be kindly. So I'm gonna... maybe that is a good personality. Yeah, I don't know, I probably should play another game in that series. Not until next year. There's already enough games this year. Excuse me. Actually, that's not a bad... That's not a bad, personality. I want you to play Doki Doki Panic for your birthday? I would like to play the NES, Famicom version of Doki Doki Panic. You wanted me to play that for your birthday, right? Nintendo Disk System version. No, actually, Doki Doki Panic 100% all character run. Yeah, because you gotta beat all the characters. Yeah, she wants me to do the Super Famicom Doki Doki Panic. So there's like... There's no run button, I know, and the waterfalls look terrible. Yes. Well, we'll see. Don't remember the differences. There are, yeah. I guess I could try that game. Wouldn't just say no to the idea. I mean, I played a little bit of it. It's like Mario 2, but weird. A big one is... Clinger. Claw Grip, you mean? What do you mean, Clinger? Maybe also something with... It might have damage thing. Variable or something. Need 2 more mini medals. Wait, there was nothing else on this floor, right? I didn't read that. No chests. How do you play that game? Has it ever been out in the US? No, it hasn't. You emulated it. It's a disk system game. So you probably need Japanese Famicom and that. Yeah, so you can emulate it, Greg. I've done that. But if you want to play it, legally, or they never actually released it over here, so your only option is to emulate it or get an actual disk system and the game. And a disc is this. At least I thought it was a disc system game. I think you're right. I think it is. That was around the time Nintendo only made disc system games in Japan. I don't think we have a boss at the top. We just play the flute and Rubiss comes out, gives us the armor. Another Sorrow Shield. Yeah, they did. I think this system, because it was cheaper than cartridges at the time when they made it. Am I reading this right? You've been streamed live for 8 hours. 8 hours, 12 minutes, and 43 seconds, to be exact. Yes. That is correct, sir. It is past... It's getting there. 9 o'clock is usually my bedtime, Food Lord. You're correct. But I want to at least do this dungeon, and then I'm going to call it. I'm close to the end of this dungeon. Brian's going in. His bedtime has historically been 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is about 8 minutes from now. That's got to be... no, I think when I was playing Echo the Dolphin, I played a little bit more. I think 8 hours is a long time. I think I did 9 or 10 before. Around there. I think 9 or 10, maybe. But it's pretty long, yeah. Seems average. Well, lately I've been cutting it because I need to get sleep, so I haven't been streaming late. Because, Echo felt like an eternity. Oh, the last song is from Emperor's Tomb. I liked Emperor's Tomb. Echo felt like an eternity. I hate Echo the Dolphin, not even because it's a dolphin. Yeah, it's not a... I mean, I liked it to a point. You have my Final Fantasy Origin archive 7 hours, 44 minutes from 3 months ago. Did I play that game that long? I didn't realize I played Final Fantasy Origins for 7 hours. Huh. Usually if I like a game, I'll play for long. Oops, I wanted to put the Grand Type to sleep. I've heard that game's on. I was determined to beat it because I wanted to beat all the games that I played growing up, and I beat most of them. I just have Streets of Rage 2 to beat. I think I beat it, but I wasn't really happy with beating it. I have that to beat. I have Toe Jam and Earl. And I think that's it. I do want to do Earthworm Jim too, but Echo the Dolphin was interesting. Yes, feel the hate food. Join the dark side. With the hate. Indiana Jones, 6 hours, 15 minutes lately, yeah. Oh. Ocarina of Time, 7 hours, 55. Oh. I bet that was the Water Temple stream. I don't remember having trouble on the Water Temple growing up or in the 3DS version, but I had a heck of a time on it this time. Yes, it was, Final Fantasy Origins, 7 hours. Ocarina of Time beats it out. That was before Indiana Jones, or after Indiana Jones, 6 hours, 15 minutes. And he implies that liking dolphins is the facet of a good side. No, she does not like dolphins. No. Found it. Metal Gear Solid on Game Boy. 11 hours, 16 minutes from 10 months ago? I played Metal Gear that long? Oh my god. It was the box level. God, that game. But to hate dolphins to join the dark side. That has to be up there with one of my longest. That's the longest, you said? Wow. That's the only archive I have over 8 hours. So that's it. Metal Gear Solid Ghost Babel is it. Okay, thank you, Teddy. And on that game of all games, but to hate dolphins is to join the dark side. That's what she said. Oh, she misspoke. Hate is a good way to join the dark side. Then I guess I'm Darth Vader. I like dolphins. Never said dark is bad or evil. You know what bothers me? I don't think there was ever a light side of the Force until a few years back, when the term was created and retroactively applied to the franchise. Dark side was an abomination in itself, and only needed a description to describe it, but no one in the series ever used the term light side. Yeah, you never hear the light side. Well, no, they say the light side of the Force. You remember the Metal Gear VODs? Oh, on my channel, because I didn't meet you until this spring, I think, Greg, when Annie was streaming. Annie or JR I met you on. So you must have watched the VOD. They never said that is what you're saying? They never said light side? My MP's getting low here. I think I'm almost at the top. I don't mind dolphins, but Echo is... It's not a... I mean, I liked Echo, but those last two levels can go kick a curb. Or what's the saying I'm thinking of? Kick a bucket? Kick a ditch? Kick a rock? I don't... JR, it was JR's stream? Okay. Speaking of watching movies, Rashley, I guess I have to watch The Phantom Menace again, because I do not recall them saying that. So... I remember Phantom Menace seeing it and thinking it was, like, alright. But I really didn't like Attack of the Clones. Kick the bucket means to die. Yeah, it's not that one. Go kick a brick? Go kick a... I don't know, something. Go kick rocks. I think it's go kick rocks, is the expression. Should I watch Cocaine Bear? I don't know. I haven't seen Cocaine Bear, Teddy. Has anybody seen Cocaine Bear? Can they recommend it? Do you like bears? Do you like cocaine? Bears, yes. Cocaine, no. Oh, we got a rare silver medal. The way I came out then, okay. You can really tell Zard doesn't have much protection against magic or anything on, because he's taking like 15 more points of damage on spells. All that for a token. Token butt is more like it. 7, 8, and 9 were terrible. 2 is bad too. Hit the brick. That might be it. Make tracks. I think it's hit the bricks. Cocaine Bear hits the bricks. Bricks of cocaine. Unpopular opinion, but I like all the Star Wars. That's fine. I mean, I find them all like enjoyable. I guess the one I don't like the most is Clones, but I remember like I didn't hate it, but I didn't like it either. I guess they're not all bad. They're just well, I did say I didn't like Attack of the Clones. It's my least favorite. I saw Last Jedi. It was fine. I didn't love it. I didn't hate it. It was just eh. Obi-Wan calls it the good side. Is that what he says? The bear didn't mean to get hot. It was an accident. He says the good side, not the light side? I guess I'm being too... I didn't... If I'm gonna go by ones I didn't like, it'd be probably, like... Attack of the Clones and, the second one of the new one. The one with the kid with... The one at the end where the kid rises the broom up. I didn't really... That part was so... Luke also calls it the good side. Here it is. Light armor. Wow, that's a big boost. $187 to $229. That is. So we got the Lodo's Blade, Lodo's Sword, Lodo's Armor, or Edric's Sword, Edric's Armor, Edric's Shield, and my dad's helmet. Makes you wonder, unless the Coke is the Force, which makes me wonder if there is two, a dark side and a light side of Coke. Coke Wars, the Bear Awakens. He could use the Coke to influence the midichlorians to create life. Can I use the argument that midichlorians are a retcon too? 42. Rubiss sword greater than King's sword. Is it more powerful? I never got the Rubiss sword. Midichlorians aren't real, so sure. 187 of 29. Oh, it's 42 points. That's a good boost. A very good boost. Brian, are you going to watch Cocaine Bear? I don't have a way to watch Cocaine Bear. I don't have any streaming services, Teddy. If it was on, I'd watch it. Yeah, I need to watch Blade Runner. I fell asleep every time I tried to watch Blade Runner. Would you prefer Sobriety Bear? I don't know. Well, maybe. Might be more interesting. I don't know. Apparently there's a new Paddington movie coming out. The last date I went on, I took a girl to see Paddington 2 when it was out, so that should tell you something, how long that was. But it's post-game, so who cares? Oh, the Rubiss sword. Alcoholics... That's better, yeah. Alcoholics Anonymous Bear. I like that better. Bear steals a keg, stumbles into a trash can. That's just normal bears. Eating out of garbage and trash. Maybe not a keg, but they steal trash all the time. Hideo Kojima must be quaking in his boots. Yeah, but it's post-game. Who cares? I do. Paddington 2's 7-year anniversary? Never heard of Paddington 2? I like the Paddington movies, but a lot of people... Am I going the wrong way? This is a bad group, by the way. Instant death spells and freaking panic spells. The movie I saw tonight was awesome. I cried so hard. Bought Paddington. The Paddington 2 movie is a masterpiece. Probably be that he's smoking because that's how the fires start in the forest, like Smokey the Bear. This is not good. Okay, we're okay. Yeah, Paddington was a children's series. Sorry, that looks straight up stolen from an old kid's book or something. Yeah, Paddington was a children's series there, Food Lord. That's why you can prevent yourself from becoming an alcoholic. Because you'll burn the forest down. So they ran out of ideas and used it as a movie. Basically. They've been doing that since the birth of cinema. So how do I get... What am I missing here? Look at this group. This is a terrible group. Can't wait for the edgy reboot of Paddington. Teddington? That's the alternate timeline. We got stuck with that Seth MacFarlane series. Oh! Ted! Teddington. Oh, I thought you were talking about Teddy before. But no, you're talking about Ted... The Ted movies. Heal Us and B-Drag Annie. He's finally got Heal Us. I would prefer Kaboom. Well, we don't got it yet. You like the Orville? I've never seen the Orville. He's gonna say the F word once every 2 minutes. Teddington? One day we'll get a Metal Babble. Yeah, this is where we came from. I think it's down... Are Metal Babbles born from Metal Slime? They're the same family, I think. I don't think they're born from Metal Slimes, no. It's not like they're liquid forms of slimes. Or no, they are, actually. I don't think they're born from them, though. Yeah, more XP. Metal Babbles give you more XP. Metal King Slimes give you even more. King Slimes are born from slime. Yes, technically, because they morph together with slimes. I mean, you could be thinking about that. Sorry. See, there is no... I'm confused where to go. Oh, I might have to fall off that top. Okay. Nope. So metal slimes can't defecate one day and a metal babble slide. No, and it's not how it happens. No. They just form. No, it wasn't me. They used an instant death spell and Goon died. It wasn't my fault. They use whack or beat, and it has a chance to kill your party member instantly. This spell right here. Beat. Oh, that's right. I gotta go... I think fall off the top here? I forget how to get up here. I might have to do this tomorrow. I wanted to do this tonight, but... Yeah, this is what I gotta do. Okay. I remember now. Yep. Yep. Might be able to do it. Annie's basically out of MP. It's okay, we're getting good experience. And we got a silver medal. Nice. There's a game for PC 9801 called 46 Okunin Monogatari, the Shinka-ron, in which you evolve through the ages as the story progresses. There is one evolutionary path you can take that leads you to... There is one evolutionary path you can take leads you to becoming a slime creature. So, have you played this game or you've seen it? Yep, there's an SNES Spiritual Cycle. Oh, that's where the Evo comes from. Okay. Oh, we got a magic hat! That's a great item. The magic hat halves your MP? I think that costs all spells half? Let me see, hold on. Spells cost 75% plus 1 of the original amount. Magi Wyverns drop it. Jeff Entertainment actually streamed it a little while back. Oh, he did? Oh, JRS is playing Evo currently, or was. I want to figure out how to play 46 okay, but I need to be translated. So Jeff played Evo? This is the last floor. We're at the top. Jeff and JR both played it. Come on, Demon Axe, crit, crit, crit. Oh, well, never mind. Still have yet to kill a Metal Babble. .46 is a different game? Okay. Gaze at the statue. It appears to be a beautiful goddess. It has an air of mystical elegance. This is Rubiss, the goddess of the Dragon Quest games. It was her assistant that spoke to me at the beginning and gave me my personality quiz. So we have to play the Pixie Flute. In this game, the Pixie Flute doesn't put the golem to sleep, but it revives Rubiss here, so we're going to use it. It's like a dream. Thank you for breaking the seal. I am Rubiss, the elemental. I made the world of Alefgard. As my thanks, Aris, you shall receive this crest. If you are to defeat the evil Grand Master, I will be indebted. I am Rubiss, the elemental. I pray for peace in this world. .46 is Okunin is a different game. It's more RPG-like, if I remember, whereas Evo is action side-scroller with RPG elements. I still need to play Evo. Thanks to Rubiss, we are blessed with endless breadsticks. This song was also reused. It was reused in 11. In Act 3, it was the world theme. He moved to dust. Rubiss. Yeah, more fireworks. America. I have to remember what I have to do with the crests. I need the sunstones. Oh, I need to go to the Tentacle Castle. That's what I need to do. Get the penultimate medal prize here, which is a, forget what it is. Then we have the gold pass, which is unlimited, Pachisi without tickets. Oh, I need one more? For a Sacred Helm? Well, that stinks. Let's go save it, and then we'll go to Tentacle and get the Sunstones from that guy. Hey, Dubs, how you doing? Hello, hello, hello. The song that plays when you left the cave with Rubiss and on the shore with the boat? Oh, wait, here, I'll when I go back there, I'll... Oh, that's Dragon Quest I's world theme. It's been storming on and off, so fireworks not as big this year. Oh, lots of rain? It was raining last night and everybody was still shooting off fireworks. Granted, it was storming. We could use a good storm. I like sleeping in storms. Not in storms, but when it's raining. It was funny, I was listening to fireworks last night, and 10 minutes after there was a huge flash and boom that shook the house. Holy cow. Okay, I think it is here. The life ring is vitality itself. Wear it and it will heal you on every step. I didn't know that. I thought it just changed your personality. Do I have more than one life ring? I just have one. Brian set up his mattress under the pouring skies and takes a snooze. I knew you would say that when I said I like sleeping in there. You'd take it literally. Some set off a Komodo 3000. Oh, it's a Malcolm in the Middle reference. Okay. Life is unfair. Who? Hal was the best on, whoops, shoot. Malcolm in the Middle? Let's cook. Examine the Pixie map and scour the world from corner to corner. New paths will appear before you. Yeah, those 3 treasure chests up there were the equipment that he stole. That we just found. We have to find the sunstone, which... My dad fainted outside the castle with terrible burns. He had lost his memory and seemed to remember only his name. Maybe we'll find my dad. I've heard that name somewhere, Alihan. Oh right, there was a man who said he came from there. Father! Heard that the world was created by an elemental spirit, Rubiss. Even Rubiss has been laid low by the Demon King's curse. Defeat the Demon King Zoma? Save your dreaming for your sleep. However, if one were to bring together the King's Sword, Light Armor, and Hero's Shield, they all used to be here at this castle if you had them. What a rube. I have been collecting monster medals for many years, but I am still mystified as to their purpose. Do they make something happen? Sunstone. There is no such thing here. But it is odd that you mentioned it. I had a dream. In it, someone brings me the Sunstone when dawn comes to the land. Okay, I think we have to go... to make Annie happy for whatever reason. What does? I think we gotta go to... Rimuldar? I'm at a loss. I forget where to get the Sunstone. I thought it was... Oh, the monster medals do. That's what the monster medals do. I gotcha. Yeah, Annie likes monster medals. I still haven't killed a metal babble yet. You think Malcolm and Mo got bad after season 3? Okay, I don't remember much of Malcolm in the Middle. I was in college when I was watching it, I remember. This song, yeah, this is Dragon Quest I's theme song, main song. Main theme. You really need a fighter to kill these things. One hit left. Just punch the shit out of meth. Yeah, you want to crit them. There's not really any skills you can use. I guess you could use Holy Water on them. Or V-Dragon, I think, works. Oh, there's a... Oh, we didn't go there yet. Season 4 was when they go to high school. Malcolm loses all his friends for no reason and so on. I mean, I lost a lot of friends during high school that I had in junior high. Because... Are you kidding me? I'm fogged? Just a freak after season. Freak! It was a negative character development. Yes. Well, I guess it could be kind of realistic, but that's a sad outlook. Yeah, I lost a lot of my friends when I went to Votech. And I was away from, like, high school for, like, half the day. It is sad. Dig, 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 and dig again. We're digging a tunnel here. They're building the tunnel to Rimuldar. Dig and dig. I wish we'd reach Rimuldar soon. And there's our sacred helm. He still had Steve, even if his mom ran off to do some crazy sex stuff. That was always an odd turn to me. I don't remember that. I don't think it's super realistic. They all went to the same high school according to the first episode of Season 4. And they just disappeared? And Malcolm was a genius in the first 3 seasons, but then he just went he was just an outcast. That happens in TV shows. They probably just didn't want to write the characters anymore. They don't replace them with anything. A season when it starts to get bad, though. Malcolm went from the leader of the nerds to the outcast with no reason. I honestly don't remember much about Malcolm in the Middle. I remember it being on when I used to do my homework, schoolwork, college work, whatever you call it. I'm gonna take a quick break. I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Otto, I can't remember his wife's name. Gretchen. I think the baby's name was Jamie. Yeah, it's 9:57. I know. They did what they always do when they run out of ideas. They added a baby. Yeah, that's when I think it went downhill. I think most shows get worse after a certain point. I haven't been liking the Francis parts until he leaves the cabins. Kind of like the old rancher dude, though. The couple is so funny. Don't remember even the name. Otto. Can't remember his wife, Gretchen. I think the baby's was Jamie. Francis farm stuff was the only thing I liked sometimes. Yep, they picked Jamie because they wanted to be ambiguous. The series finale was dumb. Make sure you wash your hands. I did! I thought Otto was the one alien Alan Slaver from the Phantom Menace. Alan Slaver? Am I on? Test, hello? Okay, I'm good. No, I brushed my teeth and flossed and water picked. And I just stretched. Hello. Ambiguous. Yeah, that's what I said, right? I don't believe you. Oh, come on. Oh, stop it. Is it a... Why wouldn't you believe that? Is it a boy baby or a girl baby? Who knows? Find out next episodes. I think you have a gallon-sized... No, I brushed my teeth. I got ready for everything. So when I'm done, I can just hop in bed. I don't have to do anything. Wait, where's my ship? Okay, let's do this. Still fireworks here, really? It's like 10 o'clock. I'm calling Guinness on your behalf. Oh, I wasn't peeing that whole time. It's like a scene from Austin Powers. Evacuation complete. Evacuation. They went until like 1 or 2 a.m. yesterday. Well, yeah, for the 4th. Yeah. Hey, I stole a life acorn. Oh, we have to get our sacred helmet. So basically what we're doing is replaying all of Dragon Quest 1 the first time that the Erdrick did it. Or the hero did it, the original hero did it. It's like one of the first remakes almost, but not really. Kind of, but not really. I mean, they added Rubiss' tower. And like you never didn't have the light shield in the first game either. Lazy bastards done recycled the entire game. I mean, it's their game. They can do that if they want. It feels different enough, though. It's not... When Raid and Sun come together in Rainbow or form a bridge, go forth and find them. I forget where the sunstones are. You went DQ3. Too bad you're getting DQ1 twice. Well, only the last part of DQ3 is like DQ1, and it's different in some ways. Weird. Fireworks were only made legal in Ohio in 2022? I thought you could always buy them in Ohio. Really? This time you have 4 assholes instead. Jesus. Well, I might have to turn in because I don't remember. Yeah, I'm gonna turn in. I'll try to sleep on it. I'll try to remember what I have to do. Let me go. I'm gonna go to Aliahan and get my sacred helmet. Good night, Zard. Have a great one. Thanks for joining me. Always a pleasure. Oh, it's a sacred bikini, not a helmet. Annie, here you go.